morning. Can you hear me okay? I don't know what I did wrong. I think I fucked up something. I think I hit go live on the scheduled stream that I started, and then it like didn't update, and then I think I hit stop streaming because like I was like clicking it repeatedly, which is like rookie mistake. But I think that's why everything is all messed up right now. Yeah, I think I messed it up. Dang. That's what I get for scheduling. I should just not schedule it, because I feel like every time I do it, I mess it up. How are you doing this morning? Oh, man. Just a little bit of chaos. It says there's no one in here. It says there's no viewers, but, like, it does say that there are viewers on YouTube. I'm so confused. Yeah, my OBS is all messed up now. It's so mad at me now. Yeah, I think I processed, like, I clicked go live, and then I think, like, it changed it to cancel, and now it's all just messed up. So I dropped the new link in, like, the Discords and stuff like that, but it still says, like, offline, 0 viewers, like, nothing going on, and I keep refreshing it, and it's not. Let me try adding it again. It's freaking out. Okay, there we go. I just had to re-enable the dock. Posting a message about it. So much drama. I'm just trying to stream, man. You got some good sleep last night? That's good. What do you think you're gonna get up to in this sprint, just starting your day? Okay, I think it's all better now. I didn't get to read the chat from the last sprint or whatever because it got cleared, it got wiped, so I don't know if I missed anything in the chat. Hi Liz, good morning. Sorry for any confusion. I messed up the stream. It was not very good. It doesn't show like duplicate streams or anything like that, so I think it's okay. I was gonna laugh if it made like a whole video and posted it onto my channel, even though the live was like literally 1 second long. But it didn't, or did it? No, it did. Oh my god, it literally did. That's so funny. Well, I'll delete that later. Yeah, it literally was like streamed. It should be fine now. The drama, the drama. That's what I get for setting up a live stream ahead of time. It should be okay now, though. Yeah, Siri, it's because I hit start streaming on OBS, but then it, like, didn't actually, like, update, like, it lagged for a second, so I kept, like, I hit it again, and it Like, I basically clicked go live and then immediately, like, go offline or whatever, like, stop streaming. Which, I don't know why they'd put the button in the same spot, but yeah, that was what happened. So, yeah, that was my bad. So, yeah, basically scheduling it was a hassle. Hi Ash, how are you? How's everybody doing today? It did end up doing what I said it was going to do, where it created a video on my channel, like, for the live that I scheduled that I immediately ended, so that's fun. But we're good now. We're fixed now. So, what is everyone going to get up to today? It's still early here, so I don't really know what I'm going to get up to. I have the sprint tracker is in the description if you guys want to update that like usual. I probably will add some tasks. I'm not going to be streaming for 7 hours today, though, that's for sure. I was streaming way too long. The first spare will be breakfast, coffee, shower. Yep, taking care of yourself. Filming, editing, hopefully reading. Nice. Oh, you're gonna start the Starless Sea? I love that one. I love the Starless Sea. It is a really, really, really good book. It's very, very interesting. You forgot about the tracker. I'm just trying to think of what I even want to put, because, I mean, I'm gonna go through lunchtime like I always do. Like, I'll go, eat during one of the sprints, so I need to also do the dishes. And wash dishes. And I'll do, like, have lunch. I feel like I don't really have that many. I was thinking of vacuuming upstairs, honestly. But I might do that later off stream. You'll just see me in the background just pushing around a vacuum cleaner. Good morning, May. How are you? You missed the drama this morning. I was good. I scheduled my stream. I was all set with it. Set up the thumbnail and the description and everything, and I was, like, ready to go. Had all my streaming accessory, like the game, the spinner, like, everything was going. I hit go live, and my OBS, like, lagged, and so when I clicked go live, it immediately hit cancel live, or, like, stop recording or whatever. And so I literally started my stream and ended it in, like, half a second, and it just, like, fucked everything up. So that's how that went. Just girly things, Guys, I finished my first crochet project. Do you want to see it? I don't care if you want to see it. You're going to see it anyway. Let me go grab it. Hang on. I made my first project. It is a scarf. I made this scarf. It's got these cute little tassels on the end. I got my little noodle tassels. It was actually very easy to do. Here, let me show you. Let me put it on for you. It was actually really easy to do the tassels. I was pleasantly surprised. Ta-da! It's like, it's kind of aggressively patterned and autumnal. But it gives, like, late 90s, 2000s, like, something that Willow from Buffy the Vampire Slayer would wear. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I was thinking about making a matching hat, but that might be too much. So But yeah, that's my scarf. It's my first ever crochet project. I'm really proud of myself. It took, honestly, not that long considering everything, but I'm very happy with it. And it's made with blanket yarn, so it's really, really soft. The other day I went to the craft store and I bought some more yarn. So I need to figure out what I want to do with that. Also, say hi to Mochi. I got this one that is also blanket yarn. And it's kind of hard to see on my webcam, but it's like a nice deep green. And it's a very thin blanket yarn. So I got this one. And then I also got this nice, like green, different shades of green and brown, kind of, it's called a macchiato cake. It's so cute. I don't know what I want to do with it, but like the pattern that they show you, like it could make a really nice blanket. So maybe I'll do a blanket with it. But I will probably need 20,000 of these if I want to make a blanket out of it. I think it says, for the blanket that they show you, they used five skeins, or 5 cakes, which is not 20,000, but that's still 5. So yeah, anyway, that's crochet updates. Let me check back on the chat, sorry. May, you were sitting in the ended stream. Yeah, I just, it was a mess. It was just a mess. Thank you guys. I'm very proud of myself. Is that Matcha? Yeah, Mochi is in the bag, and then Matcha is on the floor. Let me show you. She's right there. Hi, Bean. Hi, baby. Oh yeah, she's squinty. She loves just sitting in the sunlight. So she will just sit there and bake herself alive in the sun. But she's happy. It kind of reminds me of the scarves the girls wear in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I don't know if I've seen that. Now I have to look that up. Macchiato cake is the cutest name. Is it good yarn, Caitlin? Have you used it? I was cold when I got upstairs today, but like now I'm kind of warm. But it's only, oh wait, it's actually warmed up like 10 degrees since the last time I checked the temperature. When I first got upstairs, it was like 63 outside. And it was still really cold in here, but now I think the sun coming through the skylight is warming up the room a lot. Yeah, she's enjoying the sun. Mochi cannot even go into her sun patch because she will attack him. She has this giant rectangle of sun. It's probably like 5 feet by 3 feet of sunlight, and she won't let him anywhere near it. He has to stay outside of her sun. So he's on his paper bag. He loves sleeping on the paper bag, though, to be fair. So, what is everyone going to get up to? Let me see if anyone has updated the sprint tracker. Okay, we got a few people. Read and crochet. Andy, what are you working on? Siri, work, breakfast, audiobook, cross stitch. We got a lot of crafty people in here today. I love it. I love to see it. Caitlin, work, sad face, and knitting. Caitlin, what are you working on? What's your project? Everyone tell me what your project is, and also tell me if you're not using the tracker, what are you working on? / reading. I have a couple options. I started a book the other day called The Last Hour Between Worlds by Melissa Caruso. And I have my pretty Illumicrate edition of it. It's got this really, really interesting like foiling on the cover with this cool clock. And then the back also, that like shattered look kind of continues from the front to the back and down the spine. Like that is so neat. And it's got sprayed edges. But I might pick this back up. I'm not that far into it, but it's really good so far. It's basically Groundhog Day, but make it more sci-fi, and instead of the same day repeating over and over, it's just this one dinner party where this like murder happens, and it keeps shifting down in like the layers of reality, so it gets more and more and more unhinged as the day goes on, I suppose, because I think it's all just one day. But it's like the same party we're playing over and over, and like the things happen differently each time because things are getting more and more unhinged. So I'm excited to see where that goes. I probably explained that really, really badly, but I'm still very early in it. And then I also have Catching Fire. You know, I haven't started it, but I was looking at my shelves before stream, and I was like, what do I want to pick up today? And I'm kind of in the mood for a YA. Plus, I've already read Catching Fire before. I know I love it. It's one of my favorite Hunger Games. It's my favorite Hunger Games book. And so I kind of want something that I'm like, I know I'm going to like, you know? I don't know. It was either that or another, maybe a graphic novel. I don't know. We just got to see what I'm in the mood for, you know? It's a pie shawl? What is a pie shawl? Also, do you say it like pie? Yeah, you do. Ooh. Oh wow, that's very pretty. They're circular shawls based on the mathematical principle of pi. They start at the center and work in the round with increases placed every few, and then the thing cuts off. That's really neat. That's so cool. What colors is it? I would love to know. Because a lot of the ones I'm seeing on Google Images are just one color. But I can imagine a multicolored one would be very cool. There's one in the Google Images that looks like... Do you guys remember those candies from like a million years ago? The Everlasting Gobstoppers or whatever? Like those Everlasting Gobstoppers from Willy Wonka, but like those Jawbreakers where it's like the layers of color on each layer. There's one on here in the Google Images that looks like a cross-section of that Jawbreaker with all the layers of color. It's funny. I don't know why it's the first thing I thought of. Andy's working on Rose Tapestry, yes. I'd love to see pics of that when you're done. It involves math. That's terrible. I would not want to do math every time I pick up something. I barely even want to count. I don't even want to count. Mine's like dark purple, green, gold, and brown. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Sounds very autumnal. Like late autumn, you know? That's so neat. You learn something every day. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, if I'm going to read the last hour, I'm going to need to grab my annotation stuff. Because I'm annotating. Well, actually, I'm going to annotate. Am I going to annotate Catching Fire? I annotated Hunger Games, but... Do I want to annotate Catching Fire as well? I don't know. I could. Yeah, I'm going a little hard on the annotations with this one. Like, I'm only 55 pages in, and I already have... You're not going to be able to see literally any of that. I have all these tabs, which isn't that many, but it feels like a lot for 55 pages. It's a fun mystery, this one. So I guess it depends. Am I in the mood for a mystery or am I in the mood for dystopian? Guys, I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in like 5 months. I was on a big hiatus and I'm so fucking sore. My arms feel like they're going to disintegrate. But I did it. I'm proud of myself. I originally stopped going because I had surgery in April, the beginning of April, so I took off like about a month, and I was planning to go back to the gym, and then I lost my job. And I was like, okay, cool, that's so cool. So I stopped going to the gym. I could have kept going because I was still on severance pay, but I was like, I want to save money. I could have just kept going to the gym. I don't know why I was on a hiatus for so long. I could have kept going. But I froze my membership because it was a lot of money. Because I do like class, coach-led class situation. And I was like, I don't want to pay $120 a month when I just lost my job. But like I really could have kept, because now I'm on unemployment and I'm gonna go pay for it again, you know. But it was really the only time I ever like cared about my fitness was like in those kinds of things, because I fucking hate exercising. But if I just have to show up and get told what to do and I don't have to think about it, it's a lot easier for me. So I was like, it's a lot of money, but it's well spent. It's an investment in my health, in my mental health. And I was like, you know, I'm just going to go back. Because the community is honestly really nice, too. So I went yesterday. And I almost died, but it's okay. It was good. And my friend went with me. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm going to get so strong. I'm going to get so buff. Honestly, okay, people who crochet or knit, do you guys get really sore when you're crocheting or knitting for a long time? Because I was crocheting my scarf, like when I was doing, it's like 120 chains. So when I was doing my like 120 stitches, like row after row after row, I did, you know, I would do like one whole row or like a row and a half per night. And I was getting so sore in like my forearms from the crocheting. I don't know why. Like this arm, the one with doing all the hook stuff, this one was just standing there. My arm can't stand, but like my it was just there. The other arm was really sore though, you know? So between the crocheting and going to the gym, I'm gonna get so buff. You won't even recognize me. The social anxiety would absolutely prevent me from going to the gym. I'd pay extra just not to have to be around people. So the nice thing with the class thing is like at any given time you're only doing it with like 15, maybe 20 other people. And it's like everyone is so encouraging and motivational with each other, and like most of the time people are just like in their lane just doing their thing, like they're just doing what the coach is telling them to do. They're not even like looking at other people, you know? But you might like chat with the person next to you or something, you know? So I think like it's not as bad in my opinion. Like I used to go to like Planet Fitness, like one of those like open floor gym styles, and like I hated going there. I would always feel like I was under a microscope, you know? But with like a class setting, like you're all doing the same thing, you're all working on the same goal, that helps me a little bit. But also, like, if you don't want to be perceived, totally get that too. I totally get that. For me, it helps. Because if I'm doing it alone, I will not be, I don't hold myself accountable at all to motivate myself. Like, I need other people to motivate me, which is, at least I know that about myself, you know? I'm very like peer driven to like incentivize myself, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's why I do fucking sprints all the time now, because I don't have a job and I'm lonely. Thank you guys for the emotional support and therapy. Love you. Hi, Lorelai. Yeah, your forearms for sure get sore when you knit or crochet. Yeah. It's just a lot of like repetitive motion, and if you're not used to that, like with, you know, whatever, it gets sore. I did like going to classes though more than going to the gym and doing my own workout. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I don't like having to, decide what I'm going to be doing for my workout. Like when I would go to Planet Fitness, I'd be like, okay, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to like go to this machine and just like go to this machine and fuck around on this machine for a little while. It's so much easier to just show up and the coach is like, all right, you're going to do this. It's like, cool, you got it. I like working out, but my lungs have always hated me. LOL, yay to breathing issues. Maybe because in classes there's no paranoia of someone coming up to you and correcting your form. Yeah, honestly, except for the coach. But like, yeah, no one's gonna be, or you're not gonna have like strange men on the gym floor approaching you and trying to hit on you. Female presenting people in the chat know how that is. Femme presenting. My husband has purchased gear set up in the gym basement to avoid having to be around people. That's smart though, honestly. If you got your home gym. I've been reading Fearless and gotta go to theory driving classes soon. Theory driving classes? Is it just like driver's ed kind of a thing? At least in the US we just call it driver's ed. I'll be back at home after that. I've been enjoying my time with my friend here though. That's great. I know you were trying to set that up for a while, so I'm glad you got together. Also, say hi to my son. Oh, she's in the armchair now. She gave up the sun. Matcha's in the armchair. She's so cute. Here, I'll show you Matcha as well. No one panic. Look at the babies. We love a lazy morning. I only really do body weight workout or run. Maybe it's driver's ed. Just theory. Yeah, I think it's just like driver's ed, yeah. How to drive. Rules of the road. Yeah, I remember those good old days. I took driver's ed really late though because I didn't get my license until I was probably like 21 or 22. I didn't need one. Like I when I was living at home, my parents, I had a part-time job. My parents would just drive me to work. And then I lived on campus for university, so I didn't need to have a car on campus. Plus I think you had to pay. Maybe you didn't, because it was a heavily commuter school, so maybe we didn't have to pay. But I just didn't want to have a car on campus, and so I didn't have to worry about that. But then once I was like finishing my degree and I ended up moving back home part-time and commuting to school, I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to get a license and a car. But I had to start, I think because I was older, I didn't have to like hold my permit for as long. I think I only had to have a permit for a little while. Because when you're like 16 or whatever, you have to have a permit for like a really long time. But I was already like several years past that. We should probably do a spin. We've been yapping for 30 minutes. Oh, guys, wait. I wanted to look at my room with you guys. Because I have so much money in this game, and I want to buy some new decor. So I was going to look really quick and see what kind of decor we want to get. Maybe something new for the room. Maybe a fun wallpaper. I have like a purple spooky theme. I mean, do you want me to start Starlessy or not? Yeah, if I keep yapping, maybe on the next sprint, on the next like yap, we will look at decor. Hi Alyssa, welcome. Yeah, let's do decor when we're not actively needing to spin. So on the yap break, we will do some decor shopping for the room. Noah's not here, so he can't do the spin the wheel thing, but we're gonna spin. Let's see what we get for our first one. Okay, a nice little short one. We take those. So, oh right, I need to also clear. Okay. Let's move this list somewhere. And we're gonna need 36 minutes. It's kind of a short one, but that's okay. We're just easing into this. What spirit are we gonna work on? This spirit haunts those who spend too much time procrastinating in bed. I've been called out. I think you could probably do any of these activities that are like, you know, whatever. I'll leave her on gaming for now. Or unless we're getting a different spirit. Okay. We're gonna let her hang out there. Oh my god, I have so many windows open right now, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I want to get the DLC, but eventually. Okay, friends, I will start the sprint now. Let's minimize the wheel. Gonna start this, and then we will reconvene in 36 minutes. Oh my god. I'm just moving all my windows and like resizing everything. There we go. Okay. See you guys soon. Happy sprinting. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna read, but I feel like I'm probably just gonna pick up Catching Fire or a graphic novel. We'll figure it out. See you guys soon. Have fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Sorry if you hear any yard work or anything outside. They are mowing again. Even though they just fucking mowed. They're mowing again! Anyway, I'm not gonna crash out about it this time. I started Catching Fire. I was in the mood for something familiar, you know? I didn't get that far. I only got like 19 pages into it because I was typing some reading notes for a book that I just finished. I'm trying to stop being lazy about the reading notes because I used to take them in my Notion all the time. And then I just kind of got lazy and I stopped doing it. And then I started YouTube. And I feel like when I started making videos talking about books, I didn't take notes after I did the books, like after I read the books, because I was like, oh, I'm just going to talk about it in a video. Like, that is my recap of the book. But, like, I think I need to be taking notes and having them in my tracker for myself, you know? So I need to get back into doing that. It's part of critical reading and making sure you're absorbing everything that you read and, you know, all that. I watched a video by Plant-Based Bride about critical reading and it inspired me, so I want to try to be more, like, mindful of what I'm reading, you know? Also, who went in the sprint tracker and put Catching Fire for me? Because I was gonna go do that and then I saw that someone already put it. So whoever did that, thank you. That was sweet of you. LOL, it was me. Thank you, Siri. Also, there was one of the songs in the stream, just like a few songs ago, and it had like it had a weird sound effect in the background. It sounded like a crowd cheering or something, and it didn't like scare me, but it was like, I was like reading and I looked up, I was like, what was that? So I disabled that song in the playlist because I was like, I don't like that. It just like got random sound effects in the middle of it. It's like distracting, you know? Because it made me think, like, was the timer over? And I was like, no. Also, I did check off one of my tasks during that, and I realized that made a noise too, and so I'm sorry if that also startled anybody. I did go and mute that, or turned it down a lot, so hopefully next time it won't make such a loud noise. Now it'll just sound like that, which is a lot quieter than before. Anyway, so let me catch up on chat. Yeah, the mowing is just annoying. I live in a condo complex, so I'm not in charge of, like, you know, the lawn services or anything like that. Like, they've got their lawn maintenance people, but, like, they mow every week, and it's just like, girl, you don't need to be mowing every week. And I need to remember that it's on Tuesdays, apparently, because last week I filmed on Tuesday, and I had to edit out all of that in the background, all the mowing. That reminds me, I need to cancel that membership, actually. I don't want it to start charging me. I'm so confused by this book already. LMAO, what is happening? Yeah, the Starless Sea does do that. It's a lot. I do love it, though. I love the Starless Sea. It's gonna be confusing. It's gonna be really confusing in the beginning. But that's just normal. Honestly, have you read The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern? That's just kind of how she writes, honestly. I love it. But I know it's not for everybody. It's a little experimental. I need to update Goodreads and my Notion to say that I started Catching Fire. I managed 21 pages, and then I was helping my friend with her CV and working out books for the Library of Dragons readathon. I decided I wanted to get caught up instead of... I decided I wanted to just get caught up instead of a book per prompt. I've been packing my things. I have not read The Night Circus. Okay. I read The Night Circus first, and then The Starless Sea. The Night Circus is definitely, like, less weird. It's weird, but in, like, a whimsical, dreamlike. So is the Starless Sea, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Erin Morgenstern's books are, like, you either really, really, really love that style, or it's confusing and, like, disorienting and you don't love it, but, like, I happen to really love it. I wish she would publish another book soon, because, like, she literally only has, like, 2 books, and they're both fucking bangers. So, I may have added Monk and Robot to my September TBR for viewer recs, thanks to you all. I do love the Monk and Robot books. I think A Song for the Wild Built, the first novella, was my favorite, but A Prayer for the Crown Shy was also really good. So, I'm really happy I got around to it this month. It's so funny that I've read these books before. I've seen the movies, and I still, like, don't remember everything that happens in them. Okay. And then I'm reading Catching Fire. Started today. I'm on page 19. What's the page count? It is 3. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set a slight yap timer, and while we're in a yap timer, I'm going to decorate the room a little bit. Also, let's update. Add spring 2. I mean, I enjoyed Piranesi. Yeah, that one actually is good. If you like that one, you probably will like The Starless Sea. Personally. Okay, I made a smoothie, took vitamins, made a coffee, showered, got dressed. Nice. Trying to decide the ethics of putting Spirit City on my work computer. I mean, it's a productivity game, though. It's not like you're gonna be distracted by anything in it, you know what I mean? Because there's not really much you can do. Oh, cute. That's a cute spirit. I like it. Gotta level up. Let's try to get the next one. During lightning storms, I've noticed the lights flicker in strange patterns. So I think that we literally just need to turn on thunderstorm. Let's look at decor for 3.5 minutes. It's a productivity app. I really don't think you would need to worry about it. I want to get a new bed frame. Let's do that. Something that goes with... I mean, I do love a quilted bed frame. That looks nice. But also the, like, wrought metal. Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. I guess this one. Let's get a new side table. Oh, I do love the plushies. That's cute. books are also nice. I can get this one and color the plushies, whatever I want, I think. Could do that. I don't know why I don't love these tables, though. I mean, the trick is justifying Steam. Yeah, because a lot of places, they won't even let you put Steam. I feel like I don't even like any of these tables. Nah, I'll get the plushies. But I gotta put something different on the side table because that doesn't go at all. You could put a whole Christmas tree on your side table? That's actually adorable. I love the decor in this game. It's so cute. I like the candles. Just more plushies. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going all in on the plushies. I'm gonna go for the broom. For the past 10 minutes to create my train. Very cute. Oh, that's the end of the app timer. Well, we got bedding. We got new bedding. That one's cute. Oh, the Alice in Wonderland one is cute. I also like the moth one, but I want the purple because the room is very purple, you know? I could color it whatever I want. If I wanted to do that, I could. But I'm going to leave it with the pumpkin one for now. Okay, well, so in this one, we just gave ourselves a little... Although the only thing is, I wish that I had, like, a light over here. I know I bought the plushies, but, like, I kind of want a lamp, you know? But, like... The flower lamp is cute, but you can't change the color of the stem, and I wish you could. Because I don't really want it to be green metal. And then, like, the candles, they don't even really add any light, you know? But, like, that lamp is boring. But it's so dark over here. The struggles. I'll just buy this lamp. I have enough money. The bats, though. Honestly, the bats are really cute. Okay. I have my bed situation. Let's move her. Let's go to the window. We're going to read by the window. Okay. All right, so we need to spin the wheel for the next Let's spin the wheel. $48. That's nice. It's a little longer than the last one. It's a little bit longer. Okay. You got 48 minutes. I know you guys can see the sprint spreadsheet. I was just looking. I was just snooping. I don't need to have it in... I was just trying to minimize how many fucking windows I have open. It's just too many windows. Do I have another window open? I'll just put this in a different window. I'll just throw it over here. Okay. Let's get sprinting. Our next sprint for 48 minutes. I'm gonna go back to Hunger Games. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have fun. the sprint for everybody. I'm just trying to finish an annotation. This chapter had a lot in it. I made it to page 63 in that sprint. It was a longer one. Hi, Andrea. How are you? Andrea or Andrea, sorry. I know there's so many different ways to say that name, so. My boss was pronounced Andrea, but then I had an Aunt Andrea. Yes, I read to page, what did I say? 62, 3? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I could just look. 63. So I read 44 pages in that sprint, not bad. I was also, taking notes, so that also slows me down a little bit. Everyone's been having good sprints so far. We're already up to 178 pages read. Good job, everybody. Everyone's getting their tasks done. We love to see it. Probably will go do some chores during this next sprint. Andrea, okay. I'm very lucky that I can do a little work and then knit around in my shawl, so I get a little break every 20 minutes or so. Nice. Got some studying done, very good. I'm not even really hungry yet, but I might go do some chores, because I have to wait for the oven to heat up anyway, so I might wash the dishes and take care of that chore while I prep lunch. So ideally the next sprint will be a long one, because I have stuff to get done. Okay, we got a new spirit. Oh, cute. Well, that's adorable. Bulby. And we can work on the next one, which is boba tea. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea, and it's a great pick-me-up when my energy gets low from typing all day. I also love boba tea. I could go for one. So I think we need to be typing. I have a boba though. Oh, maybe it needs to be night. Oh, it needs to be evening typing with boba. That's very specific. Hi Jackie, how are you? I will not be streaming for 7 hours this time. I'm probably gonna end up stopping in about 2 hours, I think. Because I have a doctor's appointment, like virtual. So I'll probably go for 2 more hours, give or take. But it won't be a 7-hour stream today. I don't want to do one that long. Let's see. I'm still working on decorating. We did the bed area last. Let's set a little yak timer. I think I want to buy like one of these foresty autumnal. I have that one right now, which is very pretty. But I kind of want to be in the woods. You know? Hello everyone, I'm Rin, just joined and we'll be reading 1984. Nice to meet you, thank you for joining. Yeah, I don't know how I do 7 hours either. I don't really like going for that long. It's more just like I don't have anything to do all day and I just end up hanging out. So, not really intentional, but it does end up happening. It's so much darker in the room though with that. How would it look? How would it look during the morning? It's still so dark. I mean, it's not that bad. I need to edit a video because I basically passed out last night before editing. You had a very busy weekend, yeah. I don't think I did any reading last night when you were, not last night. It was like 2 nights ago, right, that you were sprinting? No, I did. I finished my book. What am I talking about? I don't know why I felt like it was last night, but it wasn't last night. Well, I already bought a new desk and chair. I kind of already decorated this area very well. I could get a new side table if I wanted to. But I kind of like... I'm very torn on what to do for like the decor and things in this room. I've kind of gone with like a purple and black, but then a little bit of like natural wood as well. I don't know. Just kind of changing it up, I suppose. I could add some lights. I do love some lights. Let's add some lights. Oh, I like that window. Like I can change all the wood and stuff like that too, but I don't know. Yesterday you had a rot day. Sometimes you need those. Honestly. I don't know what to do with the walls and things. It's too much pressure. Let's go look at the bay window. Oh, I can get some fun curtains. Those are pretty. Those have spider webs on them. That's cute. I really like this style of curtain, but they don't have like a dark purple or black version of that, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna go for the spiderweb curtains. I like them. I think leave the cushions the way they are. I like the purple cushions. You made chocolate chip cookies? Nice. Ugh, I could go for something like that. Maybe get some potted plants or something. That could be cute. Oh, that one's pretty. Although realistically, I can't keep orchids alive, but I could have orchids in here. Maybe I'll do one orchid and then I'll leave the other one. Ooh, I like the Monstera. There's also little stars. Oh, that's really cute. Let's do the stars. If I did this style of side tables, that would feel very similar to my bookshelves, actually. The kind of like wood and industrial look, that would be very similar to what I have in my room. So I could do that. But I think I want it to be probably like almost black? Like grayish? I don't know. But then everything is natural wood. See, this is where I'm hung up. I can't decide if I want everything to be dark wood or natural. I should just make it all natural wood. I'm committing to it. All natural wood. I just can't make up my mind. Maybe some cute candles would be nice. Oh, the cauldron is cute though. I'm gonna give myself a little Monstera since I didn't go for the Monstera before. I've decided watching this that I have to set up Spirit City on my home computer because I will spend the rest of my workday setting it up otherwise. Honestly, there's a lot of decoration to do. Once you get things the way that you like it, you're not going to do much changing it, but you know, you only get so much money in the beginning. So all the stuff that I did in the beginning of like when I first set up my house, I'm kind of like going and adding more and buying more stuff because I have more money now. It's really cute. I mean, if you use it, you could use it on stream, you know? But I don't know if you're able to do that because you stream from your laptop, right? It's helpful for me because I have two monitors, so I can have like my chat on my second monitor, like over here, and then I can have the game on the main monitor. That helps for me anyway. I'm gonna go back and change my side table to match the reading table situation that I have over there. So we're gonna do that. I bought that table now. And I still fucking hate this lamp. I still don't know what I want to do. I just don't know. I don't like any of the lamps, but I need some light over here. I just don't like any of them. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it on the... I mean, I don't hate this one that's like purple. I'll just do that one for now. Is there a desk that matches that reading style? No, not really. This one is like, has the sit-stand desk controls, and I don't really like the standing desk controls. Did I ever start the timer, or did I just ignore that it turned it off? I might have just completely ignored it, but I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Did I ever finish the bay window thing? Yeah, I did. I finished the bay window. I gotta change the side table. To that one. Oh, I don't have a second second. Could put a little flower, a little plant situation. Could be nice. I'm gonna do a plant situation. Sounds good. Oh, and then item 1 is in this corner. Oh, I see. Could get one of those lamps just to tie together the lamp over there, you know, on my bed table. But that Monstera is really pretty. Oh, I already own that. I must have bought it and turned it off by accident. Interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. I did start it, and I definitely chose to ignore it. Okay, cool. Okay. Welcome back, Noah. Yeah, I stream from my laptop. I don't have a desktop. That's the tough part. Okay, let's spin the wheel for our next sprint. Hopefully it's something long so that I can go have lunch in the meantime. And I can take care of a couple chores. Oh, I need to add. We're on sprint 3. I guess I could just delete these when we're done with it. Did the sound go out for anyone else? It still shows game capture on my end, but the music is a little quiet. And my mic still is picking up. Maybe it's a YouTube thing? Okay, let's spin the wheel. Okay. 52. That's probably enough time for me to go eat and do some chores. So that works out. 52 minutes. You hear everything okay? Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully it's just, maybe just a refresh the page situation. Okay. I'm gonna go and have lunch during this sprint. So let me update my currently doing. Gonna go have lunch. I'll put up the sign. Place your bets on how long it takes for the sign to fall down. Okay. I will see you guys in 52 minutes. Happy sprinting. Update the sprint tracker if you haven't. And I will see you in the next yap session. Have fun. Welcome back. How was the sprint for everybody? Sorry I ended a minute or two late. I'm doing some stupid documentation shit. I hate working on government, like any sort of government website. It's such a pain in the ass. It's so hot. It's so hot up here. I don't know why. Did it work? Sorry, guys. Was there a meow? Maybe. Might have been Mochi. Oh. I'm so warm. Oh my god. I'm curious when the sign fell, by the way. Because it wasn't on the chair when I got upstairs. Okay, that should be good now. I hate being an adult. I had around 34 minutes left. It didn't make it very long. I'm so warm. After sprints end today, I need to go to the grocery store. 2 different grocery stores, actually. I have to pick up a online order that I placed at Aldi. At least that one I don't have to go into the store, but I have to... Well, actually, at first I should go to Stop and Shop and pick up the stuff that I need so that the other order isn't sitting in the car. And I also kind of wanted to get another matcha, so I might do that. Or an Arnold Palmer. But regardless, I need to go to Stop and Shop and Aldi. Get some groceries. After sprints. But I think we're going to do probably one more. Hopefully one, like, longer one. Because I have a virtual visit with my psychiatrist at 2:30, but I was planning on going just up until 2:30 because I don't have anything else to do. I did my laundry, I loaded the dishwasher and did that, I had lunch, and I read, so technically I've done everything I wanted to do today. I just would like to read some more. So, but everything's done. Let's see what everyone's been up to since I last checked the sheet. Very nice. Lots of stuff getting completed, which we like to see. Lots of reading. Oh, that little sound, if it was just then in the video, that's in the lo-fi track. There's probably a cat meow in the lo-fi track. We're up to 266 pages read. EST. So probably another hour. Like, my call is in like 55 minutes. So I'll probably do, ideally, one longer sprint. Congrats for what? Oh, about everything getting done? I was like, what did I do? Ash, you went to the library, very nice. I was having lunch, so I only just got back a few minutes ago. We're gonna be on sprint 4. I got all my tasks done. Did you pick up anything from the library, Ash? We got a new guy. A boba guy. Oh, I would kind of love boba though, but it's so far out of the way. If I wanted to go to like West Hartford, my favorite place, but like, it's so far. Let's see what I want to get next. What's that smell in the afternoon breeze, almost like a candle burning? Well, so that just means... Is there a candle sound? Or do I just need to own a candle? There is no candle sound. Let's do a little more decor for a couple minutes. Let's do a couple minutes of decor. I finished the bay window. Let's look at the reading area. I don't think I'm going to do much with the reading area because the fireplace options are pretty limited. Although I do like the big brick fireplace. And you don't even have to pay for that. You just get it for free. I think I'm gonna buy that. Although the donut one is really cute. That's really cute. Buy that one. And I already bought the rug technically because that's the like spell circle around me, which I love. It's very cute. Wall decor. Oh. What did I have before? Oh, that one. Okay. I mean, I like this one with the spell book on it. That kind of fits the vibe of the room. So let's go for that. The sprints are helping you? Good. I'm glad. I'm very happy to be of service. I mean, I got all my chores done that I wanted to get done and, you know, started catching fire. I didn't get very far, but it's better than nothing. What spell are we casting? I don't know. What are we casting? I don't have a clever response. I'm just gonna go the full, like, witchy vibe with the room. Let's do that. These look just like my bookshelves. Oh, I love that. Although I honestly do prefer that one a little bit more. But these look just like mine, with the metal bars and everything. I have to get those just because it's literally what I've got already. But I don't like the boxes on the bottom. You know? Like, I prefer the look of those, but this one also has the boxes on the bottom, which I don't love. Oh, this is a board game cabinet. That's cute. I like the board game cabinet. Well, actually, let me change the side table first to match the other side table, because that'll throw off the wood color of everything. So let's put that, and then we'll bookshelf. What do you think? I mean, that shelf literally does match exactly the other furniture in the room. But the board game shelf is also really cute. Although technically this one has crystals and stuff on it. I know, I do like the witchy vibe. I just can't decide which bookshelf I want. It's so hard. This one is like witchy, but I just can't decide if I want to keep the witchy, you know? For a side table item, I could get another plant, or I could get a cute little lamp. Do some fun candles. I do like the cauldron. Actually, the cauldron makes a lot of sense right there, because that's where all the like spell casting things and ingredients are. So I think I'm gonna do the cauldron actually. I quite like it. Oh, I can change the color of the bins? I think I can. I'm gonna try to match the wood color to like the sideboard color if I can. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Although it's hard to tell at the angle that I'm at. Like, I feel like I can't really tell. Like, the angle that... I wish I could just free rotate the camera because I feel like the wood doesn't quite match. It's gonna bother me. I know there's technically a matching wood option, but I like that you can change the color of the baskets if you get the custom one. That's the tough part. Because I can make my the baskets purple, you know? Which I think is cute. I'm gonna go for that. I think that matches. I'm not gonna be analyzing it super closely anyway. Let's move to the fireplace with the new little area we've got going on. And I'm gonna have her do some knitting. Well, actually, what other spirits are we working on? wanted to open my spirit decks. I think the game's mad at me. It won't let me open it. That's fine. We'll just let that we'll just let that do whatever. Yeah, look at the room setup we've got. We've changed quite a bit today. I spent a bit of money. It's very cute. Not real money, obviously, fake money. I still don't think that cabinet is the right color, that bookshelf. I could always make it black, but like, again, the rest of the wood isn't black. But I wanted to change the color of the little bins. The nitpicks. And I'm not sold still on this desk. I might get a different desk situation at some point. Maybe next time. I kind of wish they would add more furniture. I feel like I need more furniture options. Although I bet the train DLC, the new DLC, adds a ton of furniture, so. Alright, let's spin the wheel for our next sprint. No, my backdrop. Well, Noah hasn't spoken up, so I'm gonna spin the wheel. And also, because I'm on limited time, I'm not gonna set it to, I'm gonna set it to a max of 40 something. Let's do that. Okay, spin the wheel. Okay, that's good. Our last sprint will be 34 minutes. That's nice and doable. Let me edit this last sprint. Okay, we're gonna sprint. This is the last one, and we're gonna go for 34 minutes. So I will see you at the end of the next sprint. Have fun. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't get to finish my chapter, but that's fine. I can always finish it later. A lot of people have left. That's a bummer. They didn't say goodbye. Let's see, how far did I get? I was on 63. Oh, so I read 20 pages. I didn't get to read that much this time, but I had to do some more stupid adult stuff, unfortunately. Okay. How was the sprint for everybody else? What did you guys get up to? I can't stay and yap too long because I do have that virtual appointment in like 5 to 6 minutes. So I will have to hop off and go to that. I should probably get myself ready for that, but thankfully I just have to sit at my computer, so. Yeah, they do. It's kind of annoying. It's just like stuff that I had to submit, documents I had to submit for something. It's just annoying. That's okay. It happens. In a work meeting. Yeah, that's okay. There's always another time to get more reading done. I think I should be able to join it from my computer. You started Mexican Gothic, nice. I've heard good things about that. Okay. Alright, unfortunately I cannot stay in chat too long. I hope that you guys had a good, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm moving things around. Hope that you guys enjoyed stream today and got some sprints done. I mean, we got a bunch of reading done. We read 357 pages together, if everyone updated it. People got tasks done and some crafting, some productivity. So I'm glad that people were able to join today. A lot of people were able to join, thankfully. So I'm very happy. Mochi is still on the paper bag. And Matcha's still in my armchair. They only moved when I went to have lunch, and then they came right back to where they were. I don't know when I'm going to sprint again. Probably the next time will just be like a casual, maybe not scheduled. I don't know. Maybe Friday? I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I probably need to go to my meeting. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and doing some sprints. And I hope that you all had fun. Thank you for coming. And I will see you guys next time.